Good
Oh,
morning, everybody. Welcome to Me Made May, day 9. I can't believe it's already the 9th of May. That's nuts. Tomorrow's Mother's Day. So, to all the mothers out there and mothers to be, and to everyone who has any type of relationship of mothering, I think their mothers are more than just mothers who've given birth. So, happy Mother's Day. Welcome to my channel. My friend Jackie is here with me. She is going
hello.
to be sewing with me this morning. Jackie has been a guest sewist for me for a while, a valued and loved customer, and we just love all of the witchy fun things together as well.
Yes.
So I'm excited to have her here. If you could, please go and follow her channel. I don't know, do you have your handle? Can you type in your handle for people
I
to know?
can.
Because she just
Yes.
started doing lives. So please go and follow her. Um, all right. Do we have
Oh,
background music or something?
I
I
don't.
don't know. I hear something. I don't know if we're getting an echo or what. But welcome. Hopefully you can hear us okay. Let us know if you can hear us, if there's an echo or anything like that. Just let us know what we need. But yeah, there's Jackie's channel. Go and follow her. Give her some love. She's an amazing sewist. She just did this amazing. What was the backpack you just did?
Oh, that was the passenger backpack.
Yeah, she just does amazing backpack. So
Go grab it.
definitely go and follow her and check out her channel.
Yeah.
Her and she's part of a hubby team too. Her hubby is her tech helper as well. It's
Yes.
gorgeous, Jackie.
And it's got, I also used the parchment lark, the windswept parchment larks for the
Oh
lining.
yeah, yeah. So the Windswept Parchment Marks is part of our fabric collection of When the Moon Hatched. So if people are familiar with the book When the Moon Hatched, um, that is what the Windswept Parchment Marks. We have a licensed fabric line from Sarah A. Parker, who wrote that book. Which the new book comes out in a couple days, right?
Yeah, I think it's like a week. I think it's the
A
19th,
week. Yeah, it's
16th or
coming out
19th. I
soon.
can't remember.
I have it. I've had it pre-ordered since she first announced it, like over a year ago. So I'm excited to read it. It was really one of my favorite books of. Was that the year before last? So
I don't even know because I've read
today,
it several times since. So
yeah. So we are going to be sewing today. I don't know, Jackie. What are you sewing? Are you sewing
I am
something
doing
particular?
two. I need to lower my camera. I am doing two boxy bags, and I am echoing. That's weird.
Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know.
But I'm
Do you have
doing
a mic?
two. I do,
Yeah.
and I've got it on. Like it usually works. I don't know. But I'm doing two boxy bags from Jess's Patterns from Oakland Roots, and
Awesome.
then I also have Miss Freckles Designs gave me permission to do the Mia small zip around
Mm,
wallet. And so I've got that prepped if I get the boxy bags done.
I don't know, Miss Freckles.
So I found it because the bag that I showed you at the quilt show that we went to,
Mm-hmm.
um, I have a purse pal that I use like for every day,
Right.
but it's just barely too tall, like
Oh,
just barely. And I can shove it in there, but that's not really convenient. So
right.
I was looking for a shorter wallet. And of course, when I'm looking for patterns, I just like go to Oakland Roots and switch through her videos.
Right.
So she had done a tutorial on the Mia. I was like, okay,
Oh,
that. And I checked the measurements.
cool. Awesome. Well, that's great. I'm excited to see that because I'm not a wallet person. So,
I haven't made a whole lot. Well, I take that back. I've made quite a few purse pals.
yeah, I've never made the purse pal, but yeah, I'm usually not a wallet person. So I love watching other people do wallets. The only wallets that I've ever really loved to do are Spencer Oak.
Oh
Spencer
yeah,
Og.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I love her curved zipper wallet was probably it's one of the first wallets that I ever did, and I just love her tutorials in general that she
Yeah.
has because
Yeah. They're great.
she
They're
always takes
great.
her little snacky and tea break,
I know. I love that.
which is fun.
I love it.
Yeah, so welcome everybody. It's Saturday. I'm chilling. I did not sleep well last night. If you were here for my live last night and I said I was having a headache, I don't know if I was having a hot flash all night or if I had a fever, but I did not sleep well. So this is what you get.
That's
You
funny.
get what you get today. Um, I'm gonna be trying to figure out how to create.
Oh,
I want to add the foundation paper piece that I made last night of my little jackalope baby
I love
um,
that.
to a bandana to create the bandana totes, the trending viral bandana tote. I bought these bandanas to do the shirt situation, and then that project has just been thrown in my closet for a while. So I figured I'm gonna make a bandana tote, and I think we're just gonna do a box bottom. We're not gonna go all wild and crazy. And I do have also, I realize these are very silky, so I'm sure that's gonna be fun. Good morning,
Mhm.
April. Um, but I also have this from Ruby Star from Jordan. I got some of
That's
this
really pretty.
from Jordan's stash. So I think I'm going to do that as like the lining of this if I have enough. We'll see.
Yeah, I think
Um,
that'll be good.
or I don't know, maybe no, I don't think straps. I think I'll just do it as the lining. So that's what we're up to today. If you are following along, if you're sewing along with us, share what you're sewing in the comments. We would love to know. Um, Today is the 9th, which means tomorrow is the 10th, which means it's a die drop. It's a very special die drop tomorrow. If you don't know anything about my business, Thunderbird Handcrafted, we hand dye all different types of bases of fabric. We release a new, there's usually a new die release every month on the 10th of each month. The rainbow dyes go fast usually. So definitely make sure that you are setting your alerts to be over on the website tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Smoky rainbow, as well as a big batch of large cuts, because everybody's been asking me for more than 1 yard of dyed fabric for a while now. So those will go up tomorrow at 8 o'clock. And also our snow dyes will be going up. So there's a lot of dyed fabric dropping tomorrow.
That
So
smoky rainbow might be my favorite rainbow I've ever
it's
seen.
so good. I'm
Beautiful.
very excited. The weather here in Pennsylvania, actually, I was just watching a thing on the news. Our governor was at a apple orchard, and we had a frost late April, but we had like 90-degree weather the week beforehand.
Mhm.
And everything started blooming, obviously, that week that we had the 90-degree weather, and then we had this really bad frost. And so I was just watching that like all the buds on everything have pretty much froze.
Mhm.
So um I don't know where I was going with that. What was I was talking about beforehand?
The smoky rainbow.
The what?
The smoky rainbow.
Yes. I haven't been outside. I haven't been able to like get outside and dye fabric. Usually by now we will have like at least 75-degree weather like regularly.
Yeah.
Um it has not been. It's been like ups and down, ups and downs, ups and downs.
Yeah. And I'm only about 2 hours south of you. So we have very similar weather patterns.
Yeah, so you've been pretty similar to what we've had.
Yeah.
It's that frost really did because I have lilac bushes like outside in front of my house, and that they were starting to bud, and now I'm not going to get anything else from them. Like they just had a couple
Well,
little things at the top, and they're
mhm.
already brown and not looking good.
That's
Good
sad.
morning, Sibby.
Good morning, April. Good morning, Sybil.
Yeah, so, ooh, rosy slings and a crescent bag. April's cutting out this morning.
Oh, nice.
Fun.
I
I
finally
really
did a
want to make a
rosy
crescent
sling
bag.
recently.
You
Like,
did?
yeah, like the one that I made.
Oh, yes.
Which is
Yes.
on here so bad.
I
The one that
remember
I
you
made
were doing,
with the
yes,
daisies and it turned out
yes.
so good. I'm
The rosy
actually.
bag.
I wanted to mention real quick.
Go ahead.
You talked about your fabric. I just want to point out all of my fabric today is Thunderbird
I
handcrafted.
saw, and you're using, so that print, I
Yeah.
can't believe that. So no one's ordered it yet on pre-order. I think people are missing it.
Oh,
But that print at the quilt show was probably one of the most popular prints that I sold. It's a sewing hand with roses. That
it's so
artist, she does
pretty.
some really cool work. But yeah, it's if you're looking for sewing themed
And
fabric, you guys,
this one
you
you don't have
gotta,
anymore, but this was an old one.
what is that one?
That's the one with the little
Oh,
demon dude.
that's the Lord of the Rings, the first
Yeah,
Lord of the Rings collection that I did.
yeah. And
Yep.
that was I think that
That might be one of the
yard
first.
that I got. I think that was one of the first that I bought.
I would say that's a while. That was like the first year I did printed fabric.
Yeah. And then of course my wallet, dog doodles.
Is it doggies? That's another really popular one.
This,
He's so
I just have
cute.
to point out real quick. I did not do this on purpose. I just picked, like, I did fussy cut, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't like cutting dogs in half. But I realized after I put it together,
Uh-huh.
this looks like my dog Jasper.
Aw.
This could be like a cartoon version of Stormy. And then there's a bully for the new dog
Oh,
we're getting.
for your new puppy.
Yeah, I did
So
not do
cute.
that. I was like, what? I couldn't have planned that any
I
better.
love that print. I get stopped like all the time about the backpack that I made with that. I did the Scout by Evergreen Threads.
Yeah, I just sold
So
the dog walking bag that I made with that fabric. Just sold yesterday.
yeah, it's a popular one. And Sibby made me a little pouchy with that too.
Yay.
Yeah, for my birthday. Oh, Sybil's hoping to get in her sewing room. Oh no, I hope your hubby recovers quickly.
Yeah,
Sibby's
I hope
hubby
so
had a
too.
hip replacement surgery.
Ooh,
Well, I
that's
hope you get to your sewing room and I hope he recovers fast.
yes.
All right. Well, like I said, pre-orders going strong. So if you don't have a fabric sample pack, boop the snoot of Apollo over on the website and get your free fabric sample pack. You only have to pay shipping to get this. And what else? We also have free shipping on our merch and gifts this weekend through tomorrow. So anything that's apparel, which I'm wearing one of my favorite sweatshirts, the Homebody Club sweatshirt. Any of the apparel is free shipping no matter what. And then any of the other merch or handmade items that are there, as long as you spend $50, you get free shipping this weekend. So go and check that out. But the pre-order is going strong. That ends on May 31st. The turnaround time for this pre-order, since we've had this open since last month, this is the longest I've ever kept a pre-order open. We are going to do a quick turnaround time. Our goal is to get it out to you before the 4th of July weekend. So that way, if you do have things that you're planning for back to school or like late summer craft fairs or early fall craft fairs, you will have your fabrics in plenty of time to do so. So go check out the pre-order. All right, and I can pop the link real quick in here. Here's the link for the merch and gifts for this weekend.
You know what? I would not be me if I didn't forget to cut it out a piece. I forgot the side tabs.
And then here's pre-order. Our panels, our book lover project panels are also on pre-order. You can just go to the main homepage and find the link for those. And we are retiring almost 100 different designs, which I know has some people upset with me, but this is your time to grab them. So, all right, let's get to some sewing here. So I did mark on here where I'm going to put this. And I think I'm going to, I said to Jackie, I think I'm going to put heat bond on the back of this so that I can adhere it to the silky part, the bandana, so that it doesn't slide around on me when I'm quilting it. So I
Yeah,
have to
that'll be good.
get my oh my god size of heat bond that I bought during the pandemic. I bought this heat bond 75 yard roll. Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh.
gosh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm just cutting my side tabs and then I'll be back over there.
I did schedule the lives for Monday and Tuesday. I think I'm going to do mornings. I have appointments on Monday evening and Tuesday evening for school board. So I'm sorry for people who work, but I have to balance the time.
Yeah, I try to peek in when I can during the day.
It's budget season with school board, so it's kind of have to 1 week to the next we're figuring out like when all of us can meet to approve things, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny. I looked at the very first step and went, side
Here,
tabs, darn it.
I can turn this down so you guys can see what I'm doing here. I squared up this guy, and I'm glad I ripped him apart last night and fixed his neck. He was a little off kilter.
I'll do that. Yeah, the camera is being difficult. There we go. That's better. There we go. All right, it's a little bit of a mess over there, but at least you can see me while I'm doing this bit. We are where? Yep. Okay. Cool.
FYI, I have never done one of these before, so I have no idea if it will turn out.
I think it would be great. Oh, hey, my husband just walked in. Hi.
Hello, husband.
Hello.
Yes.
I was looking at that and just trying to figure out what's going on with your cameras.
Oh, he came to see what I was doing with the cameras because he was like, "That's different."
Oh.
That's funny.
And then my top edge, my bottom edge, I'm just going to.
Why not move the tripod camera over to the end
Because,
of your table?
Because I have a plan. Thank you, love.
Could have probably made this a front pocket, but I just thought of that.
I think it'd be cute.
It's fine. I love how this moss veil, that I think there's still pieces of this green fabric on the dyed fabric on the website.
Mhm.
I know there's a few. I have like 2 pieces left of the butterbeer in the linen cotton canvas, but I really like how that moss veil, like when you cut it apart and pieced it, the depth it gave around the outside of the rabbit
Yeah, that was really pretty.
turned out really cool. Okay.
That butterbeer is another one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's Jordan. Jordan's like, will you dye me like a couple yards of eco? I was like, a couple yards? Although now I'm gonna probably, I think I want to try to get that, it's one of those on my list, and I just haven't got around to it, is to make something on the website where you can custom order like a certain length of dyed fabric, like to do a quote for custom dyes.
Oh, that'd be good. I feel like
I wouldn't.
logistically that would be tough though for you.
Well, this is the thing. I think if I do it where you can, like, your quote has to be in before the end of June, and then you don't get your dyed fabric probably until the end of the summer. Like, as long as I would have like the list of what I need to do, I could do it by the, because usually a lot of my dyed fabric for my year, I'm done by the end of July. So if I spent August dyeing customs, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
And
I
I
was
wouldn't give
just thinking,
people like every color under the sun to choose from. Like there's gonna be like,
yeah.
there has to be some boundaries.
I mean, like dyed fabric is not, or dyeing fabric is not something you can just, oh yeah, I need a purple one and do a one-off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. We did start yesterday for my, because I'm doing that tie-dye workshop, well, ice dye workshop at the end of the summer.
oh cool.
We did start filling the bottles yesterday with the dye. That's why my hands, I still have some blue on me.
I should have grabbed my thread beforehand.
I have an idea in my brain. Will it work? Hopefully. When I looked up the videos for bandana tote bags, oh my gosh, there's like, I thought it was like just one type of like viral thing that was happening here. No,
Okay.
there's a lot of different styles of bandana bags. So that's why I was like, after I watched a few, I was like, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make it however I'm gonna make it.
Yeah. There we go. We got one bobbin already made.
Okay. So there, that is on there like that. Now, how do I want to do this? Because my first thought was to attach, I mean, this is huge. This is a big,
That is a really big.
That's gonna be a big tote.
Yeah. It's gonna be gorgeous
Because I was gonna attach it to foam and like quilt it, but I think going to do.
Threading my machine like normal, forgetting that I have to wind the bobbin first.
Is my foam even that wide? Probably not. I probably have to use quilt bed. I mean, if this works out, I have a bunch of other bandanas. Okay, let's iron this one. And I think I bought these bandanas off of Amazon. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to go find the link then if I can find the link, because it was like a big, like, bulk bag of bandanas.
That's cool.
Large bandanas. I bought them a while ago though, so sometimes, you know, they end up not carrying.
Right.
But I'll look for them. If I can find them, I'll put the link in the details then.
Okay. All of that just to sew the side tabs. You know, one of the funny things that I've found going back and forth between my ultra feed and my domestic machine is the presser foot lever is underneath on my domestic, but it's on top on the Sailrite.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I keep trying to reach over my machine. It's not up there.
Well, because you have an LZ, right?
Yeah. Well, I have the I have the LLC. Yeah.
Yeah. Crawl into my little hole here. I think these are 24.
That is a huge bag.
A whole thing, the thing of batting I have. Yeah, I bought that. Oh God, that's a Joann's. When I used to make pillows, and I used to make quilted pillows, like floor pillows.
Yeah.
And that's when I bought it with my 40% off coupon, you know.
I don't think I ever bought anything without that. Well, except for the sale items, because you couldn't use the coupons with those.
Oh, my little butthole of a fur grandson ran outside this morning again.
Again?
Just to let everybody know. Oh my gosh, he's a little jerk.
He just really, really wants to be an outdoor kitty.
Well, and that's like we have like the little kitty patio. Because he goes out in it, but like it's not enough, you know. Part of it too is my daughter's boyfriend takes him out for walks pretty regularly, lets him climb trees. Like he knows that there's more interesting things.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
So he's like, yeah, he's a little jerk. I love him, but ugh.
I might regret using this particular waterproof canvas for the inside of this. It is very thick.
I'm regretting some decisions now, so we're on the same team, Jackie.
Mine, the purple that I picked out to go with mine is nice and thin because it's a water resistant. It's nice and thin. But this is not.
The silky bandana is like, we're just going to stretch all over the place.
Oh, no.
It's all right. It's going to work. We're going to make it work. Okay, so I just sprayed some adhesive onto my quilt batting and laid that down. I should have cut my quilt batting a little bigger, but we're gonna just roll with it. It is what it is. Which way did I do this?
What?
Okay.
I have changed my mind. Folding these up is a pain. I was doing that because I'm going to do the mesh pockets inside the boxy bags. So I got fold over elastic for the top. That's fine, whatever. But the bottom is, it doesn't go into the seam. So you need a binding on that too.
Right.
And I was, she said to use whatever you're using for the lining so you can hide it so you don't really see it. But that is driving me batty. So I'm going to pull out some binded and dyed.
There you go.
As soon as I find some that will go well. Let's see.
Okay. Now let's see. I'm not going to be able to use this. It's not big enough. Okay. So we got to use another bandana for the inside for the lining.
I thought I had some solstice sunrise that was open. I don't see it.
I do have 2 more of the same color. Perfect. Okay. Nope, they're not the same color. Ooh, hiss. I have green. I have 2 green that are the same color, right? Yeah. I feel like though, if this isn't quilted, it's gonna droop. I need to use something different. I need to use a different type of fabric. What else do I have?
Oh.
Oh, I have enough of this. Do I have enough of denim? Maybe.
That would be nice.
I have some like a brown colored denim. Let's see. Can we get 2 big squares out of this? Probably not. Nope. Choices, choices. Wish I had. Oh, maybe I do. You have a whole fabric store in your basement, Jenna. I'll be back. I'm gonna go see if I have any of the forest nymphs that I made my pants out of in Kona downstairs. Because if I could cut from a yard of Kona, I could definitely get 2 big squares, and then that could be my lining for this. So I'll be back.
That'd be great. Okay. I'm just cutting some binded and dyed while she is going to get some fabric. Let that fray check dry a little bit. There we go. Oh, Nicole, good morning. Sorry, I did not see you. Come on. Oh, Sybil had to run. Okay, cool. Have a great day.
You too, Sibby. Good morning, Nicole. All right, so we have some choices. Because I also have the fawn spots, which would be cute on the inside of this.
Oh, that looks good with it.
I did grab another one of the moss veil dyes since I used most of it last night. Or I go with what I said I was going to do. But I I don't know.
I think the
Kinda like
forest
the
nymph
fawn
would give it a
spot.
nice. And I do too. It depends on if you want like more of a contrast or if you want it to blend nicely.
Right, for the interior.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do the fawn spots. And then maybe like a pocket with the moss veil
Oh
on
yeah,
the
they look
inside.
great. That would look great.
As much as I love this print so much. It's all your little forest creatures.
I love that print too. I actually, my BFF, she knits or crochets. I'm not sure what she does, honestly. It's with yarn that I can't do, and it's magic. So, but I made her the, what's it called? Crafty carryall from Can Do Crafts. I made her that with
Oh, yeah.
with the forest nymphs and
Oh,
the
pretty.
what's the bookshelf one that goes with that?
The oh gosh, you're gonna make me look it up. Forest. I know. I have a project plan with it, and I just ordered a bunch of it.
Here we go. So everybody knows what I'm talking about. It's this.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it up.
I love that.
Look at the name of it. It's
that
called
is,
Forest Cottage.
Yes.
Cottage. Yes,
it is.
We're actually we have a kit coming out in August using the fawn spots and the forest cottage and some dyed fabric that you're not going to want to miss.
Oh,
We have
nice.
about 24 kits that we're going to be doing. It's going to be so pretty. Well, it looks like we have some 9 people here. Let us know what you're sewing today, everybody. So I'm making my version of a bandana tote and adding my little Jackalope FPP to it. And we're just figuring out as we go the bandana tote. And Jackie's doing boxy bags. When she gets those done, she's doing a wallet, right?
Yeah. And I'm at this point, I'm not sure I'm going to get to the boxy or to the wallet. I'm changing my mind on stuff as I go. So it's slowing me down.
Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to use, yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. All right. So, do that. That's 25. Where'd I put my ruler? If only I had a bigger cutting table.
Let's see. Okay, I could not have planned this better. I found a cutoff of the one that I wanted, and it's already cut to the right size. All right, I just changed my notes. Didn't seem to help. Maybe it'll take a minute to render, but I just changed one of my sound settings.
Okay.
Hoping that will make it better.
Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna trim this end.
I love that the Biden diet has the line down the center.
Oh yeah, it's easy to follow.
Yes.
Okay, now I need 5.5 by 25. Even it's 24.
My watch just reminded me to take more steps this hour. Like I'm so
Sorry.
I will exercise later. Although, depending on the bag you're making, you are well
Sometimes
away.
it's a workout.
It's a workout, yeah.
Yeah.
The passenger backpack was a workout.
It looked it for sure.
It was a fun bag to make, though.
It's gorgeous.
It turned out better than I had ever imagined.
So now we're gonna actually sew something. I had a piece of dyed fabric to make it big enough.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna piece a piece of dyed fabric across the top so that it all looks nice, and then I'll iron it up. Some coffee. Okay. I do need to make a bobbin though, because last evening I used green for the bobbin. Let's see what was. I think we're going to use this sagey color. Telling me to oil her.
I did that recently, and I think I over oiled mine because it was dripping.
Okay. The other day when I was sewing, my thread just like everything just popped off. It went flying. I was like trying to find the thread popped off, the little stopper thing popped off. I couldn't find the little stopper. And then last night when I was finishing up here, I was like, oh, there's the stopper. It was like underneath here, underneath my tray.
Oh, wow. I actually broke my first posi pin the other day.
Oh, really? Oh, I break them all the time.
I kept it because I was like, oh, the very first time my machine didn't eat itself when it hit something it didn't like. I love that feature of Sell Right machines.
The other night when my daughter and I were we were making dinner together, and she's like, I don't know, I just got used to making dinner for only 2 people. And now I was like, yep. I just got used to only making dinner for 2 people too. And then everybody came back.
All right.
It's funny, those moments where you're like, when you hear yourself and your kid,
Oh, yeah.
you know, like in the complaints of life, right?
Yeah. It feels rude to say it, so I don't, but I'm in my head, I'm going, yep, welcome to being a grown-up.
Welcome to the world, sweetie.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys have anything planned for Mother's Day tomorrow?
I don't have anything planned. My family usually, I mean, it depends. The weather is probably going to decide it for us.
Yeah.
Usually, it's the weekend that I make my kids and my husband clean off my porch because,
Nice.
living on a farm, people just throw, the porch becomes the collecting place over the wintertime. And I like to put plants and sit on my porch swing in the spring and summer. So
Yeah.
I said to him, I was like, I mean, that's really all I want is to clean my porch. We were gonna pressure wash the front of the house to, work. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I was
weird.
gonna say I'm
It's just
cleaning
me.
the house.
It
I'm
is what
sure
it
my
is.
daughter will call me at some point, and I'll call my mom.
Yeah, it is what it is. We might head over. There's a greenhouse that's not. I might actually go over there today on our way back from coming from the craft show. There's a greenhouse that isn't far from here that I want to get a couple plants to put out.
I need to go and get some more too because I accidentally killed mine this winter.
Oh, my daughter has the green thumb, like more than me. She can keep things. Her boyfriend is like terrariums. I should take pictures and share them. He makes these amazing terrariums. They're like all over my house now. It's kind of cool because I'm not taking care of them. He takes care of them, but they're gorgeous. Like he goes and collects moss and different types of vine. Like they're gorgeous. Nicole, I have 4 daughters, stepson, and a stepdaughter. It was very difficult cooking when they left home. Now when they come back, it's really hard. Yeah, it is hard when they come back.
Yeah.
I'm like a grazer. DJ likes like a, meat and potato or pasta meal type of thing. I'm more of like I'll do a salad or like toast for breakfast, and then like have fruit and cheese. It's probably not the healthiest way of living, but I've never been somebody who like just wants to eat a big meal at each of the meals, right? My husband is. So, and I feel like my kids are kind of like take after my husband more than me. So when the kids weren't here, it was like I just grazed. Now, I mean, I definitely feel like part of the reason I've gained weight is because they're all back and all they want is like, what's for dinner? I don't know. I was going to eat a salad. What? You make dinner. I'm not really that hungry.
Yeah, Mike cooks in our house. If it were up to me to be making the meals, I'd be like, there's chicken fingers in the freezer, cook them.
Right.
But I mean, if he doesn't cook for me, I will still eat, but it will be like a hot dog or something.
I love to cook. I just don't like to cook the things. Like my husband's very much a creature of habit. So like it's the same stuff over and over and over again, and that
right.
oh,
Mike
that
is really good
doesn't
about
appeal to me.
new stuff.
Like if I only made spaghetti like every day of the week, my husband would be like thrilled.
The only thing that I really, really enjoy cooking is lasagna.
Oh, that's a pretty intense
It is.
thing to love cooking.
It is, and which is I don't cook very often. I mean, I'll cook other stuff, but like I really enjoy cooking lasagna. And part of the reason is because everybody who's ever had it is like, this is delicious. So it
Oh,
makes me
well,
feel
there you
good,
go. Yeah.
you know?
Well, that's
And
worth it then.
yeah, so my husband is a really good cook. So he is not allowed to make lasagna
Gotcha.
because
That's
I
your
don't,
meal.
yeah, I don't,
Yeah.
if he cooks it, it's going to be better than mine. And no, it's like, that's the one thing that I'm really good at.
Right. I have a recipe for a Alfredo vegetable lasagna that's delicious. It's very good. But I'm the only one really. Well, you know what? I should make it. My daughter's boyfriend is kind of like I will try anything once. Like I'm not a picky eater at all. My kids are not as picky as my husband is, but they're kind of picky. Like it takes a lot for me to be like they might eat it once and then the leftovers will be like, it's all yours, mom. um, so
I am a very picky eater. Like,
are you?
yeah, I've got a work trip next week, so I'm sure Mike has meals planned that I don't like.
There
Because
you
that's
go.
when he gets to eat his.
Yeah, I don't know. I think just my grandparents lived all over the place. My grandmother, like, there was always a different type of ethnic food that she was making. Like, I don't know. I just grew up, like, it wasn't, it wasn't weird to try things, right?
Right.
I think sometimes when either you don't have access to it, because like my husband, like, he grew up really poor. Like his grandmother was really poor, his mom was poor. Like it was whatever they could get, right? Which is usually either processed, right?
Yeah.
Pasta is cheap, you know. So he didn't grow up like really, and I was raised by retired grandparents who, had disposable income. So
Yeah.
it's just different, you know.
It is.
But he's not adventurous with food whatsoever. Like actually when we first started dating, he told me he was allergic to fish and I was like, what? You would have like, like an EpiPen if you were allergic to fish. Like, right? And
Yeah.
then later I found out that not his mom's mom who mostly raised him, but his dad's mom who was not a good cook, right? Like everybody like her husband would cook all the time too, but she would always try to cook like if someone showed up their house, she'd have to feed them, right?
Right.
And she would always like try to cook for them, and everybody would be like, no, we don't need anything because they knew she was a bad cook. uh, and she made frozen fish sticks for him, but in the microwave, and they weren't done, and he got sick.
Oh.
And from that point on, I guess he just said he was allergic to fish.
Oh God.
And I was like, you're not allergic to fish. You just had fish that wasn't cooked. Like, I would get sick off of that too.
Yeah.
But he's still like, if I have salmon or anything, like he's like, nope, sorry.
I just don't like fish. So Nicole says she grazes. Maddie likes big meals. He likes meat and potatoes. Yeah, I'm a meat and
meat
potatoes
and potato
person.
guys. Yep.
She also she's more of a raw food person. Hummus dip with veggies.
Ooh, yeah.
I like hummus. I love hummus, but I have mine with bread because I'm not a veggie person. And her favorite meal is
like
curry mango. Ooh.
Ooh, yum. My daughter loves curry. Curry is one of the things that makes me sick. I have a hard time, like my stomach doesn't like it, and I don't know. Well, you know what? I haven't had it. My daughter and her boyfriend made curry, chicken curry, and I haven't I tried a little bit of it, and then I was like, so I understand where my husband is, like that he doesn't want to get sick. Because when I was younger, I think it was my gallbladder, because I have my gallbladder out now. I should really try it again and see how I feel, like actually eat some of my daughter's, because it smells so delicious.
Curry's tasty. It's very tasty. Nicole loves fish too. I do not. I am.
Yeah, I love fish. I could live like seafood and fish. When I lived in Maine, that was like the best part of living in Maine because you have access to everything so fresh.
Right. So when I was a kid, if I smelled something that I didn't think smelled good, I wouldn't eat it. And
I love that. I mean, I think that it's like totally like now I think about like growing up in my grandmother's house, she'd be like, you got to try it. Like it was like it's on, like they would make your plate for you and like you had to try it. And I do remember being like bullheaded and like not like sitting there for a long time.
Right.
You know, but I do think it's a good thing now for like parenting. Like I never forced my kids. Like if they were like, I don't want that, I would just like, all right, well, that's what was made for dinner. You know, like if you want something else, make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, apparently my mom tells me that the pediatrician told her not to force me to eat anything. So she didn't. And
well,
so
it's
now
not
I am not
necessarily a good thing to
adventurous.
force them.
Yeah. Well, she took it to the level of if I say I don't want it, I don't like it, she wouldn't even make me try it.
Got you.
And so I am not adventurous in the food department. I mean, whereas my daughter, and this, I think, well, she probably got it from her dad. She definitely didn't get it from me, but I'd be like, hey, do you want to just grab a pizza on the way home? And she'd be like, I had pizza for lunch at school. Can we just get a salad? What?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Sure.
Oh, I probably should have put my pocket on this one before well, I'll put the pocket on the other side.
Okay. Those are good.
Or I could put a pocket on the outside of this one. I could do some free motion stuff on here too. Oh, that would be
really fun.
Let's do that. Or I could go down and raid my daughter's yarn and we could use my couching foot and I could put my name on one side or something.
That would be very cool.
All right, well, small sewing room. Oh, shoot, I was gonna put a pocket. I'm not putting it. It's just gonna be a bag. We're just gonna do with what we got here.
Nicole says she's an adventurous cook. Maddie is not an adventurous receiver. That is exactly me and my husband. He's an adventurous cook. I'm like, I don't know about that. It smells funny.
Okay, so this is my, why is this not lining up the right directions? Did I do it wrong? Let's see. Yep, I did. That's supposed to be on the side, or, yep. Okay. That lines up that way. Okay. And this has to go on this side, or this side. Doesn't matter, I think. Right?
Just long enough. There we go.
Okay. Now, I think we'll do some free motion on the one side, and we're going to stitch in the ditch of my FPP on the other side. And then I'll see if my daughter has some type of maybe green or some other type of yarn, because that would be fun to put something on it.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome. I like the extra texture.
Yeah. Sorry for the squeaking. I really do need a WD-40 now. I've been saying that for like 5 years. Okay. I'm going to turn my nano light board on so I can see.
That's the one you got like around Christmas or something, wasn't it?
What?
Is that the one that you got like, was it Christmas that you got that?
Yeah, the light board.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had like a really good deal for Black Friday. And I've been, as I was starting to get into foundation paper piecing, I was like, you know, I think that would be helpful. It's helped in multiple other ways as well. It was worth the purchase.
There's been many times where I've been like, oh, that light board would really help right now. And I do want to do some foundation paper piecing. I think that would be fun. Just have not done it yet.
Here comes my bud. It's like, Mom, you have stuff laying in my space.
Yeah, Stormy's running behind me.
Okay. So, I think I'm just going to follow some of the design that's on here already. Say some prayers.
Stormy, what's the matter? Don't eat your foot, puppy. Don't eat your foot. Thank you.
I'm not the best at this, you guys, so don't judge.
Oh, no judgment here.
I am going to be Carly Porter. She has the graffiti quilting class.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting that to try to like learn more. I love her designs that she does.
That would be fantastic. I think. Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm gonna flip cameras so you can actually see what I'm doing if they want. All right, almost done prepping these pockets.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just playing, just so you guys know. But it'll be cutely quilted, sort of.
Ugh.
Oh. It's all about like control with your hands, and I don't feel like I have a whole lot of control yet.
I feel the same. Okay. That's ready. And
It was good practice, though. You just
yeah,
have
it is.
something for me to follow.
Absolutely.
Go over this way. I'm going fast enough now.
Where is my history?
But it's looking good. I like it.
I think it's going to be awesome.
This is the fun of Me Made May. You get to play around, right?
Absolutely. I pulled out my tablet because the mesh pockets, I didn't see in her pattern, but she has it on her video, and I can't remember where to place them. So, okay, she's prepping. Good.
And you can do free motion quilting with any machine. You just need to put your feed dogs down. Actually, I'm not even using the right foot. I'm using my applique foot, and I do have a free motion quilting foot. Maybe that's the one I should be using. Oh well. This one works. I'll change it as soon as I'm done with this one. Because it does have like a little spring on it, but this one works.
Oh, yeah, I have that one too. I don't remember the last time I used it though. It's been quite some time.
Here it is. This is what I'm supposed to be using. Let's see. I don't want to do anything else. See, now why aren't you working? Do I need to have you down further? Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's definitely more control.
Nicole says a silicone mat makes it easier for quilting.
Really?
And that she has gloves that help control the fabric. That's cool.
Yes, I've seen people have the gloves. Because this is like very silky, so it's like hard to hold on to.
So when I was prepping for the boxy bags last night, I used the pattern pieces so I could go ahead and cut the, the little sides out instead of just using a rectangle. And I'm so glad I did because it's making this mesh pattern a whole lot easier to place.
Oh yeah, this is turning out. I like it. This is what I needed today, just something freeing creatively. Because as much as I really love doing all of the apparel pieces that I did this week, you know, with apparel, like you're trying to be like so specific,
Right.
you know, because it has to fit. Yeah, not too shabby.
Oh, I like that.
It's turning out. I love the, I see why Carly likes to do her free motion on like silky fabrics.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had those gloves that we're all discussing because I feel like that would definitely help.
Yeah.
With me not having a long arm.
Right.
You know?
Yes, Nicole, I would imagine it's free motion quilting is very freeing. I'm not a quilter. I've got so many quilt squares. I used to cross stitch way more than I do now. And I've got so many cross stitch squares that I had every intention of turning into a quilt and never did. So
Now I'm just going crazy. At this rate, I need to stop playing around or I'm never going to finish this bag.
well,
That's all right.
if I hadn't if I hadn't decided to do the mesh pockets, I'd probably be halfway done with these boxy bags by now. But I think they'll be really useful. So
Yeah, they're a fun bag to make. They come in handy.
this is actually the first time I've made the full size ones. I've made a million of the itty bitty boxy bags because I turn those into little poo bag holders for dogs.
Oh yeah.
And I made a bunch of the little chunkies, and but I haven't made one like full size yet. So I figured, why not? It'd be great for toiletries. Why does this feel wrong?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm happy. That was fun. I enjoyed
Awesome.
that. All right, let's see. Now the other side. The other side, we can't go wild. I mean, we can't go a little wild. I can do the whole edge like I did. Yeah. Okay. Side 2. How's everybody else doing? How's everybody else's projects going? I need to look for that silicone mat. If you have one that you like, Nicole, send me a link. Oh, salmon. Oh, I really want. I think I'm gonna make salmon for my son and I. We love salmon together. You just made me very hungry. Poor Nicole. I don't. I think this is so. We're gonna talk food a little bit. So I guess probably going on 11 or 12 years ago, I went to a metabolic specialist who did this like full panel of blood work on me, which is actually what helped me the most with my fibromyalgia was getting a metabolic panel done. But he also then gave me, I don't know if anybody's seen this, like the diet for your blood type, which goes along with like your ancestry, and
That's
it
interesting.
follows, and like a Mediterranean diet for me is actually because of my indigenous heritage. A Mediterranean diet was actually what I feel the best on. So any type of fish, any type of like berries, and that's always what I feel the best on. And anti-inflammatory, like they actually, it's a lot of anti-inflammatory stuff, which I guess everybody
Right.
would feel good on. But it actually like makes sense though, he said for like some people, meat and potatoes, like that makes them feel the best, right? But it has to do with like ancestry and blood type. It was
That's
very
really
interesting.
cool.
I don't know the science around it. I just went to metabolic specialist, and that's one of the things he recommended, which when I was strict about it was very helpful for me. All right,
That's very
let's see.
cool.
Yeah, I know there's books. Like I never bought any of the books because he actually had like a whole like after I did all the blood work and like all the panels, he actually built a book like for me specifically of like this is what's good for your blood type and so forth. So
That would be interesting because I'm all European. I'm British, Irish,
yeah,
Scot,
yeah,
and it'd be interesting to see what
yeah.
that comes
No,
up
it
as.
is. I mean, it was a lot of blood the day that I went to the doctors at the nurse at the station. I was like, "Are you done yet?" She's like, "No, I have like 5 more," and there was like 13 already like sitting. I'm like,
It's like,
"Okay, am I gonna be able to walk out of here?"
say you are leaving me some, right?
Yeah.
I did something similar, except it was to see what medications worked best.
Oh yeah.
And it was through my pain specialist. It was before my back
Oh
surgery.
yeah. Okay.
And I felt the same way. I was like, you're not draining me dry, right? But yeah, that was really cool too. And I've got the report around here somewhere, but one of the things that I found really interesting, because I always thought I was a big fat wimp. Like, I was like, no, I don't like pain. Nope, nope.
Right.
Turns out I have an extremely high pain threshold.
Well, there you go.
I was like, seriously?
Well, it probably just makes, I mean, it would make sense because your pain that for you to go through pain probably has to be pretty extreme for you to be like, I don't like pain, right?
Right. And that's one of the things that he said is that people with chronic pain, their 1 to 10, their scale of 0 to 10, it's more like a 0 to 14.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, okay, well, I can see that. I don't think we're going to do this anymore. Let's separate one of these pockets. Make 2 pockets. There we go. My dog is yelling to come out, to go out.
Okay. Well, take care of your babies.
Well,
That's important.
Mike, absolutely. Mike might be downstairs. I don't know. But I'll be down in a sec, bud. Yep. All right. Let me leave the microphone up here. That would be weird. Okay. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, that was funny. Mike was coming upstairs from the shop. Same time I was coming, he was coming upstairs. I was going downstairs. And I was like, all right, I'll suit him. He's like, I know, you go back upstairs. I'll take him. I was like, all right, I'll suit him up.
There you go.
So. Okay.
Nope. I think that very nice.
Oh, good. Nicole put this stuff up there for you.
Oh, thank you. I'll definitely check them out, Nicole. Okay, now I'm going to put my regular foot on my applique foot. Feed dogs back up.
I have pocketses.
I'm gonna need one of your boxy bags for this.
Yeah, no kidding. These are cool. I've got one big mesh pocket on one side and one that's split into two pockets on the other. That'll work out really well. So I'm making these for our vacation. So I put like little contacts to put in the smaller pockets. see that? Yeah, okay.
Okay. I do want to put a tag. Where should I put it? I'm going to top there, one on this side. I think I want it on this side.
What sides do you have so far?
Huh?
What sides do you have so far?
Oh, so I have my one side that I just quilted, free motion quilted.
Gotcha. Okay,
and
cool.
then
That
I'm
looks
going to box the bottoms. We're just going to use binded and dyed to bind the whole thing, I think.
yeah. Good.
And I need to find webbing that works. But I'm just going to use my little tag here, and then I don't know if I have any. Oh, no, I do. Let's see. Maybe use there's a little witch in all of us.
Oh yeah, that one. That would be great. I love
That'd be
that
a good one. I think I might use this little like hang in there one. That's a little leather one. This is from Sewing Blurbs like a while ago.
I love that.
But that's a cute one.
That is cute.
I'm trying to see if I have anything from Jade and Chris that has a bunny on. I don't think so. My last witchy woman one from Jade and Chris. That one, where did you go? Oh, my favorite ever tag of theirs. I need to get more of these.
Which one?
It's the Stay Wild.
Oh, I love that.
This is like one of my favorite tags of theirs.
I love that.
That goes perfectly.
Okay. One of my favorites of theirs is it? Yeah. Love is a four-legged word.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That one's shining off the bag, but in case anyone is wondering, it's that. I don't know. I think when I got them, they were retail. I hope they still are, because I just showed it. pockets for everybody, and towards my bag tags. And then I can actually start making these bags. I think once I get to the construction, it's gonna go faster.
It'll go faster. That's usually when it starts moving along.
Yep. Of course, I also feel like I've been working on them forever because I woke up at I just woke up at 6:15 randomly. Like, that was way before my alarm went off. And I went, I didn't cut the fusible fleece. So
I'm going to use this one.
Got up and did the fusible fleece for these before we got on. So
yeah, I didn't clean up my mess last night. I just left it. So
yeah,
that's what I was doing before we got on. I'm going to use this woven label from Leslie from Jolie Lee that says made with patience I didn't know I had.
Yeah, I like that.
Because this has turned into a project that I really didn't have planned. All right. Let's decide where we're putting our taggies. I feel like
there.
I'm going to put that one there, and I'm going to put the Stay Wild on the other side, or some double-sided tape.
Yep.
And we need to find webbing. So let's look and see what we got in the storage. I have this. Grace. That doesn't go. I don't think there's enough. Because I want to go all the way down. This would be what I would prefer to use. But is there enough? Let's see.
I don't want it there.
Nope. It's gonna need to be a decent amount. How much do I got here? This might do it. Yep. All right. More caramel brown it is.
That's nice. You said that was from Joy?
This here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is from
Oh,
Troy.
that's pretty. Yeah.
It's so
I
pretty.
like the webbing.
Yeah, she has great stuff. I like supporting good humans.
Yep.
And she's one of them at Georgia Girl Stitches. Definitely get your webbing there.
Yeah, I get
This
my
is
nylon
fancy.
and everything.
This is fancy. I've been mostly getting the cotton webbing lately because one, it's economical, but two, you can get that color palette thing that she has, and that's really helpful.
Yeah,
So,
I need to get one of those.
all right, now I have to decide. Let me put away this webbing. I think I'm going to trim down everything. Okay, so I have my webbing cut. We're gonna cut these down. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to follow the one line here to cut a square. We'll see if that works in my favor.
I think it's a good plan.
We're gonna do the bottom first. Because this bandana likes to stretch and go different ways.
Come here. You know, sometimes when you put on a bag tag, you have to finagle it a little bit, you know, aim that last stitch or whatever. I just lined up the one on Mike's boxy bag so perfectly I didn't have to adjust anything. Hey, Jasper.
There you go.
Hey, bud. Okay. All right.
I think what I'm going to do too is I'm going to take this to the serger and just serge all the way around it as well. Because to hold this silky thing in place where it's not adhesive down.
Yeah. Okay. It is time for the zipper.
I think I'm going to cut my my box corners too before I go and serge it, and everything can be all
smart.
nice and binding together before
Yeah.
I put the binding on.
Ooh, that was perfect. Need. Well, she puts her zippers on, her zipper pulls on first, but I'm not gonna.
Okay. Now let's figure out how much I want to box these. I was thinking I want it to be pretty wide.
I'm not good at box corner math.
I'm not going to say I am, or we're going to be in trouble. We're just going for it.
I almost never iron my zippers, but this is the waviest zipper I've ever gotten from Wawak.
know, I should have done this before, but that'll be all right. It's just a little wide. There. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Let's serge this baby.
Hey, Scoot. Scoot is a friend of mine in the woodworking community.
Hello.
Yes, Scoot. Jenna's doing Me Made May, which means she's going live every day except Sundays and the holiday. So she was kind enough to invite me to join in.
It was a no-brainer.
One side of the zipper on. I did that right.
Okay, there's one. Clip some of my threads I see there.
Oh, Nicole says, coping with my therapy.
Oh, yeah.
Angela Walters. I don't know who that is. Sells some amazing items. Well, Nicole says Angela Walters sells some amazing items for free motion quilting. I don't know. So cool.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm just starting the free motion journey.
Yeah.
I enjoy it a lot.
I'm gonna have to try it out sometime.
I don't think I'm any good at it, but
I would disagree.
That doesn't matter.
I would disagree, but it also, I do agree with it doesn't matter. I need to go get some distilled water.
All that matters is if you're enjoying yourself.
Absolutely. Glad I had the cap on that.
Oh. My one serger thread broke, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yep. It's still stitching, but it's just not doing it fully.
Right. There we go.
I think it's soon time for lunch, isn't it, Jackie?
Yeah. It's 12:30.
Yeah. I had a pretty big breakfast, but I'm gonna keep going because I feel like I'm in the home stretch.
Yeah, I will keep going as well. It's funny when I really get in the groove. Half the time, Mike has to be like, "I'm gonna make you a grilled cheese so you eat."
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now we'll get the handles on and my tags on. There's the other tag. Oh, where'd it go? Where are you? Ran away.
Nicole says, "I'm intimidated by the serger. I just got one and I'm scared." Yeah,
yeah, they're scary.
Yeah, I am right there with you.
I'm not gonna say they're not scary. But this is my tip, and I was glad when Jordan told me once you get it set. So my serger is a Professional 5, which has a cover stitch. I've only changed the stitch once, and that was to hem a pair of pants that were like dressy pants for a wedding, to do a cover stitch for a nice hem. Once you get your stitch figured out and you get like the other night when I was saying my tension wasn't quite right, the tension isn't quite right now for thinner fabrics, but if I'm doing like a French terry, I'm good. So that's why I also still do the main hem with my domestic, so that way it's tight, but then I go and serge it, even though the tension isn't fully, but it makes a nice finish. But once you have it where you want it, you're okay. And once you know that how to thread it for that one stitch that you need. And now I love using mine, but yeah, it's intimidating. I'm not going to say that it's not. Where I want that. I guess I'll get double-sided tape. Sorry, guys. Can't like see what I'm doing. Drawing double-sided tape. Right along here.
Okay.
There's one.
My double-sided tape does not want to stick to the zipper tape.
It's 20 inches.
Okay. Iron this one. And Nicole says it's only 9:30 a.m. there. Wow. Where are you?
My.
Are you?
She's in Canada.
Must be West Coast then.
Oh, bugger. Bugger. Put that double-sided tape the wrong way. Thankfully, I didn't push it down too much. Wrong side of it. There we go.
Please don't do that. What is happening? Oh dear. My bobbin thread is angry.
Oh no.
Yep. It's jammed. It's almost out anyway, so just had to happen on top stitch. Oh, wow, it got really nested. I do not know what caused that.
Okay, I'm gonna put the woven label like here. I think we're gonna use Gertie for this because I'm using some pretty thick double-sided tape. I don't think Jasmine will enjoy that.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I don't know if you ever realized this, but our machines' names rhyme. You've got Gertie and I've got Birdie.
I love that.
Yeah. Because Birdie's the domestic and Jester is my sale rate.
So I'll put everybody over here.
What?
Okay. Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Let's stick down these tags and my webbing. Thread the machine. Oh my Lord. Come on. Come on, Nana eyes. Hmm. Oh. Here we go. I think I also, when I send my other machines to service, I need to change the oil in this baby.
Oh, yeah.
I see, because it's looking nasty. Probably gonna have to make another bobbin. Do I want to use this color or do I want to use? Oh, I might use. I think I'm gonna do that color. phone is dying over here. Okay. I think I'm gonna go get that thread. I use this a lot. This is from Emporium Threads. It's the When September Ends is the color.
Oh yeah, I remember you using that
It's
before.
it's like variegated browns and tans and reds.
And that
It's
is
so
a
pretty.
variegated one I do not have is brown.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
And I use a lot of brown. I have like a light one. I got one from Wawa called Sand.
Oh.
But it's like a light brown.
Yeah. Maybe this is why. As that light is in my face. I would tilt it upwards. There's from me sewing with my serger, like there's so much fluff. I need to dust in here.
Oh yeah.
Like I see there's so much like dust fluff.
Yes, that is a constant fight in here too.
Now we need to do this again.
Okay. See if we can get through this time without any more jamming. It'd be really, really nice.
Oh my Lord. Come on. What the freak? Can't thread a needle.
Hey, I'll be 100% honest. I have no shame. I actually have these little.
I have those little
dogs.
things. Yeah.
I have them sitting right here.
I need to do it. Yeah. I'd rather struggle. I'm an Enneagram 8.
Fair. That is a fair point.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Have a zipper.
Okay. I just thought of something I want to do.
What's that?
I'm gonna put a key clip on the outside of this bag on my webbing.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Because it's the one thing I always, it's like my pet peeve thing on a bag is someplace to put my keys.
Yep. I usually include one as well, even if it's not in the pattern.
What are you stuck on? Okay. Turn out my lights. Oh, there, I turned it out again. What happens when you have a touch? What are you looking for? Go talk to the kids. So part of me is like, just use one of these on the outside. Or do I do, because I do have a clip on my keys. I could just put this on the outside. And then I don't use those. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh my gosh, light. Stop turning off.
Okay, Mike. Wait, he's messaging me. He saw me look out the front window and he was like, "Everything okay? What's out front?" It's like, I thought you were. I thought I heard your truck.
Oh my God. The light keeps turning off. Want it there. Yeah. Okay.
Come on, Pop Stitch. There you go.
This will be a good bag for bags inside a bag inside a bag.
Oh, yeah. I have one of those. Do they have IKEA stores up there where you are?
The closest one for us is Philly, so it's at least 2 hours. You know, it's not.
We've got one relatively close, and so I've got a couple of giant IKEA bags, and that's what I do with them. I put bags in.
Okay. So there's that one. Now let's get the other side done. How am I doing this? What are you doing, Jenna? I'll go this way. Oh, I just love this little guy. He turned out so cool.
I do too. That's awesome.
Oh, you know what I could do with the other, because I only have one more brown bandana like this. I could make myself some type of hair thing to go with my outfit. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute.
That would
All
be
matchy
amazing.
matchy.
I love it. I love it.
It's the little things, you know.
Oh, yeah. We got to find joy in whatever we can.
Oh my God. Light. I think there is a way that I can stop it from turning off.
What is happening? Come on.
Might have to go downstairs and get some binding then, because don't know if I have. I think I want to use redwoods on this. That's gonna match. I don't think I have some up here. Okay. Whoop. This here got a little wonky, so that's going to be interesting. I think I cut my boxed corner here is a little crooked, you know.
Oh.
So we're gonna hope.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, I think next week we're going to do just some blouses. That's the apparel goal, I think, next week.
Oh, that's good.
Hopefully they'll be kind of quick if I get them cut out, especially with having appointments. I have 2 matchy ones that I definitely want to do.
That sounds like a good plan.
I have another foundation paper piece I want to do too. That I want to add. I think I might add it to like a pair of overalls or something to go with the one shirt I'm making.
Oh, I did not have time when I found out what the theme was, but our office party this year, they have a theme every year.
Oh, really?
This year it was denim and dance.
Ooh.
And if I had realized it, I would have made a pair of applique denim pants like you did.
Oh, it was a lot of work, but it was fun. I enjoyed it.
We found out literally like 2 weeks before. Wow. I did not have enough time for that, unfortunately, because that would have been awesome.
Oh, my earbud is going. I'll put in the other side.
I mean, that's what the 3rd time today I've dropped something, I think. Par for the course.
Whoa. No posy pins, girlfriend. Keep her rolling here. Oh, I've been sewing without a bobbin. That's why.
I hate
that. Girlfriend. All right, let's make a bobbin. I'm like at the point. Oh no, she cut the thread, so we still have bobbin. I was like, I thought I had enough. Well, at least she cut the thread instead of causing me issues.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay, we've got zipper ends trimmed and cleaned up, melted. Now I have to start paying attention to what I'm doing.
All right. I think I'm going to straighten this box corner here so that everything lays right. because that is going there like that. Freaking wait. All right. I have to move you guys again. I'm going to use my cutting table, but just kind of line these up.
You know, when we first started looking for cameras, Mike had found these cameras that move with you, they're motion
Oh,
detected.
yeah.
And
My
I told
dad
him, I
has
was
one
like,
of those.
it's not worth it. No, it's not worth it. It's too expensive, blah, blah, blah. And now I'm like, maybe. It's too expensive still. That hasn't changed. But I can definitely see the value in it now.
Yeah.
And I know he's watching downstairs, so he's probably down
So
there
he's like,
going,
see, told you.
Uh-huh.
Oh. That's how my guy is too. He'd be like, yep, see. Eventually he's like, eventually you realize that I'm 95.9% of the time correct. That's what DJ says.
Mike knows it just usually takes me some time to wrap my head around the cost of things. So there's that. Did she? Okay, so that's good. Good there.
Well, there went a clip. Holy Moses.
Why are we doing this? Yep, that's what I thought. Stitching both sides. Okay.
Okay. Now I think I'm going to serge the sides and the bottom. Or should I stitch them first and then serge them? I think I'm going to stitch them first. because the silky stuff is a little not my friend. Hmm.
This one too.
I should be doing a thinner stitch. Mm-hmm. Oh, we need to change out the earbud. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, it's not connecting. Hello, hello. Can you talk again, Jackie?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it's just my earbud isn't connecting.
Oh.
I don't know if I have an echo for anybody though either.
I don't hear one.
Oh, well, maybe we're okay.
Okay. I'm going to have to open this zipper all the way so I can dig in here and get that top stitching done on the bottom seam. Actually, you know what? No. No, no, no. I'll do this the easy way. It's going to be on this side, and it's going to be this. Stormy.
Saying that it's connected now.
No, it's not working. Can you? Oh, I can barely hear you.
Nope, it's not coming through my. It's coming through the one ear and not the other.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I can hear you now, but.
Yeah. Can you hear me without an echo right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
No, we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Because if it's working, it's working. Let me know if it stops working.
Okay.
I wonder if you have an echo though. Oh, Nicole's saying there's no echo. All right. We're gonna go with it.
Good. Good, good, good. It has you opening the zipper all the way to top stitch this bottom seam. Like, I just took the zipper pulls off. Like, I'll just put them back on.
Okay. The sides. What are you doing here, Chicky Poo?
I'm glad I've made so many of the itty bitty boxy bags because this is what I do on those too. And it's just easier for me.
I think it's all about exactly that. Sometimes, you know, you learn some tricks that make it a little faster for you or easier for you. Why not?
Yeah, and it's, I mean, and they're all going to be different for different people. Like, I don't have a single solitary problem putting on a zipper pull. I just, it clicks for me in my head, you know?
Right.
Some people aren't like that. Some people are like, I'm putting that pull on, and it's not coming off.
Yeah.
You know, and so I totally get it.
Okay. So, question.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like I've done this in a very long time with a box corner. If I'm going to bind the box corner, should I bind my sides and everything first and then close it? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because isn't there a way that like it looks really nice and finished? I guess it is that. You bind this first and then you go and box it. Because then your binding is, you know, like tucked in.
Yeah. Or you could do it like create the box itself and then trim it and then put the binding on top of that.
Yeah.
I've done that way too.
Decisions.
Yeah. And really, either way would work, I think.
Yeah, either way works. Let's see if I have to run anywhere for binding or if I have some. I think you have to run downstairs.
Okay.
What do I got? I feel like the only color binding I have up here are purples anymore. Okay. I'm going to run and grab some binding.
Okay.
I'll be right back. All right, I grabbed some safari and I think I want to use this. How does it look?
Which one are you using?
Redwood. I feel like redwood looks better.
Redwood's what I used when I did the that collection of fabrics. I think I also used the redwood when I did the my laptop bag for work with the Women Before Us print.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I used a rust.
That turned out so pretty, Jackie.
It really did. It was gorgeous. But it was a rust colored lining. Part of it was rust color, so that redwood really pulled that out. It was pretty. Okay. Now. Just gonna do the lining next. Okay. Go ahead and zipper back on while I forget. There it is. There we go. Okay.
Come on.
I do not like having an open zipper end, even if it's supposed to be. It just trying to line up the zipper when it's open is really hard. Like when you're sewing it.
Yeah. Apollo is demanding people's want. I hear him downstairs. And Alex was just like, hey, it's not yours.
That's so funny.
He's a stinker. For sure. Okay.
And then we can... All right.
What happened there? That you're skipping a stitch, girlfriend. Come on. side. Okay. Getting closer.
Same. I am officially in the final construction chapter of the pattern. Okay. That's close enough.
Oh, I'm excited.
I can't wait to see yours.
It's gonna be cute.
It's going to be an adorable tote.
I'm like very happy so far. We'll see when I turn it around if I'm still very happy. So far.
Okay.
Okay. So now
All right. I remember in the original video, I don't see it here. Or maybe I'm just not far enough. Nope, I'm not far enough. Never mind. All right, cool. She does this thing where she's like just sews over the zipper when you sew them together, so that that little hole doesn't show up.
Oh.
I'm not quite at that point yet. I thought I was. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Remember what I was talking about, how thick this waterproof canvas is?
It's thick?
This little side tab is chunky. Hi, Stormy. What are you doing? What you doing, bud?
Okay. One more side. And then just the top to decide how I'm doing that. I want to see how it lays before I decide what I'm doing with the top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was like, why does it smell so good in my craft room?
Yeah.
That would be because Mike snuck up when I was at my back to the door and put a hot dog on the table for me.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yes, it was. It was very much.
I think my husband's working on vehicles.
Ah,
We're at the stage where the mechanic, the cobbler's kids soon have no shoes.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, I get it.
oh, my thread
Uh-oh.
my needle just unthreaded. I didn't have my tails.
All right, I'm going to mute myself so I can eat this hot dog real quick.
All right. We ready? Ready to reveal this girl? Oh, she's a big bag.
Absolutely. She
But
is big.
she's going to be cool, I think. I'm going to clip my threads while I see them here. Oh my goodness.
No, Stormy. No. He's got, his ears have long fur. And when he holds them up just so, they look like bat ears. And he is full on bat ear mode. No. I don't have
Well,
any.
there it is. Now,
Oh, nice.
here's my thought, because it's really floppy at the top. I think I'm going to, instead of putting binding across the top, I'm actually going to fold these in and give it a little bit of like structure at the top.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think I'm going to do instead of binding the top.
That's a good idea.
But I like it so far. So far, so good.
Really pretty. check the seam out. She changed it. Just on the side. You're on the step, brother. Okay. From here to here.
And then should I put, I feel like it should have a tie. Yep, it needs a tie. Okay.
Yeah, with a top that big, I think so.
Looks like a tie. Yeah, enough of bobbin. Do I have enough of bobbin for this, maybe? 30, please. Oh, I could do this over here. What do you want to do, Jenna? Ooh, someone's cooking something downstairs. They're going to make me hungry.
Yep. Oh, there we go.
center here. Okay. Now, do I want to stitch it? I think I want to stitch this down with my mastic so that the green is.
All right, I have come to one spot on this with the thicker thing that I think I'm going to have to sew on Jester. I don't think it's going to...
I'm moving my stuff here so that my big bag won't be in the way fully. Okay. This off. I don't know. Do I want to leave? Maybe I want to leave that on. Yeah, let's leave that on. And we're going to change our stitch length. And let's see.
All right.
Okay.
I feel like this is going to be a little off. Did I not do the right... I thought she said a 1/4 inch seam allowance on the zipper, and that's what I did. Now it's a teensy bit long. We'll see.
Get back in there. Ah. Broken needle.
Oh no.
Oh, girlfriend. It was bound to happen. These Bernita needles are so, like, the universal ones are so fine.
Oh yeah.
But I can't use the universal, like, Schmitz in it, or it doesn't want to sew nice. But the universal needle for Bernita is, like, very delicate. I know some people can use Schmitz needles on their Bernita, but she doesn't. Mine doesn't like it.
Yeah, I use yeah, mine are Schmitz, but I don't have Bernina. I have a brother, so yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Wow.
Okay. Now.
Wow.
There we go.
Where'd she go?
done.
Yay.
Checking to see if I have any things I can clip, threads I can clip. All right, let's see her in all her glory here.
Yes.
Let me tie her. That's a big bag.
Oh, but it's so pretty. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it turned out so cool.
It did.
All right, well, I'll post the link for the bandanas if anybody wants. That really turned out really cool with like the free motion. Like,
yeah,
really
that'd be awesome.
cool quilted look. And that'll look really cute with my outfit. Nice. I need you to make me a boxy bag now, Jackie, to go inside. Thank you, Nicole. Yeah, that really turned out really cool.
I love it.
So here's my version of the viral bandana tote. Don't ask me how I made it. Don't ask me for a pattern. Actually, I'll tell you now while I remember the measurements. So the bandanas are 25 by 25. So then I did a 5.5 inch boxed corner at the bottom. So I probably did trim off about an inch when it came down to it. But because I trimmed it to where that first line was.
Right.
Bandana. But
oh, that's so pretty.
That turned out really cool. Voila. It's huge. It's finished set measurement. The top is 22 inches across here.
Wow.
But that's my first foundation paper piece that I've like put into a bag, which is kind of exciting.
Oh, that's exciting.
Nicole, you have a good day too. All right. Well, we just got 7 more people here.
Oh, wow.
Everybody just come in to see the bag. Yeah, that's fun. I'll have to, let me see if I can find the link for the bandanas in my Amazon cart.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Pretty sure that's where I got them. And it was last year sometime, I'm pretty sure. Like beginning of last year. Yep, here they are. Actually, it was May of last year.
Oh, wow.
So 1 year later, one of them is turned into something. Here. I got those. There's a bunch of different colors there in that set. was another one that I got. I think this is the one that I just did. Yeah. There you go. Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I did the 12-inch of the Jackalope is what I did for the foundation paper piece on the
Yeah,
front.
that seemed like it was the perfect size.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I definitely am glad I didn't do the smaller one of the Jackalope because there was some tiny pieces in this foundation paper piece.
Oh, wow.
But, and being fairly new to it,
yeah,
the tinier it is, the harder it is. But it turned out super cute.
I think it turned out fantastic. And if I were making one boxy bag, I would be done by now.
I didn't see your other. Oh, so are you just like doing them in stages?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm batching them. All right, I'm gonna clean up my mess because I have a mess.
Yeah, and you don't have to wait around until I'm done. I could do the break.
I'm gonna clean up.
Okay.
Clean up a bit.
I'll just keep going on this one and see if I can get this one done.
Because I definitely have a big mess going on here. So. Yeah, and then I used for the lining, I have a little bit left of that fabric though. So you could just use a yard. I added that green trim on the top on the inside, which I really didn't need to do because then I folded it down. But I used a yard of Kona for the inside of the bag. Quilt batting. I think if I would have used foam, it would definitely be more structured, but I kind of like it that it's not like it's kind of floppy bag style, you know?
Yeah. That it would feel so much bigger.
Right.
Like
if it was
almost to the point of being obnoxious if it were firm.
Yeah.
I like it like that.
If you wanted to, you could tuck these little guys in. I could tack them if I wanted to or put a snap.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw that on someone else's on someone else's bag that they were doing. They added like the snap in here.
Oh yeah.
So like you could snap it and it's like
that's a great idea.
Okay. Yeah, that turned out super cute. I'm happy with the end product.
I'm glad because I think you should be. I love it.
There was a moment I was nervous about my decision making. But turned out all right. I mean, sometimes if you're not nervous about your decision making, that's when it all goes
Yeah.
down. That is off.
Okay. You need to
Clean up over here.
bigger hump jumper. I see.
I do really need to clean up in my closet here too. I've just been throwing. What happens is I make a pile.
Yeah.
On the bottom of the closet.
I'm very familiar with a pile such as that.
It's not an easy closet to get into. Okay. See, this is what I was working on. See how these, like the sleeves on a shirt?
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And then I realized, well, actually, I have everything to do it. And everything, like I was ready because I had to order more. I didn't have enough of bandanas before for each shirt. So I had ordered more. And then my cutter on my serger went. That was before Salty Sews last year. And I was like, okay, guess we're not doing that.
Oh, no. I've just got one. Yeah, I've just got one left before I can actually box corners.
I just love the fawn spots. These are hand painted too, the little fawn spots.
That's incredible.
So pretty.
You know, when I saw on the pre-order, because I've been kind of, eyeballing it, obviously. But the grunge ones.
Oh yeah, I got some of that in Eco Knit. I'm gonna do a dress.
Oh, nice.
Stacia dress from So Liberated. Yeah, it's a good like neutral. Actually, I have some of it in Eco Knit here because I want to do a witch hat too, a quilted witch hat to match like the dress and the outfit. Come on now.
Yeah, I liked the grunge print because it's like you can coordinate with anything.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sit and lay things out. So I have this that goes with my strawberry fabric. It's a tea towel that I'm gonna turn into. I think
cute.
I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking about doing it with the overalls that I have and making that like the front pocket of the overalls. So we'll see. All right. I think that's all she wrote, Jackie.
Yeah.
Thanks
I am gonna.
It was nice having a buddy on with me.
I loved it. I thought it was great.
You can come again anytime.
I will. We've got next week. Well, this week, I guess now. However you split your weeks.
Right.
I excuse me, I have to go to a work thing, so I'll be gone 3 days next week.
Yeah,
and I haven't even looked at next.
Me too.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at next week's schedule. So, like next weekend, I mean.
Yeah, I have those 2 appointments on Monday evening, so I'm definitely going to have to do it during the day.
Right.
And on Thursday next week, I have a dentist appointment to get my teeth cleaned, which is wonderful after it's done. I really don't love the dentist, so even just the thought of it. But that's at noon, so that's going to be, I might end up doing a later night on next Thursday. And then we'll figure out from there.
Yeah, but for sure.
There we have it, Jackie. You need to post your boxy bags in the group when you're done.
Absolutely. Okay. I will be posting them here, there, and everywhere.
Everybody, if you're still here, make sure you're following Jackie. Go make sure you follow.
Thank you.
She does.
And if you're on my channel by any chance, I don't think, I have one person, which is probably Mike. But if you're watching this on the replay and you're watching it on my channel, go follow Genevieve too.
For sure. Yep. And then go check out pre-order. Again, it ends on the 31st, and shipping will be 4-week turnover time, which is really fast. So make sure you go and grab your favorites.
Super fast.
We're gonna be whizzing cutting fabric.
I was gonna say you are gonna be busy.
Yeah, that's all right. I would rather people get what they need for summer stuff.
And busy is good. Busy is a good thing.
It is good to be busy. All right, everyone. Have a great day. Make your own bandana bag. It's worth it.
And you make your boxy bags. Just don't make more than one at a time.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, I could batch them, but for a live, I think I probably should have just done one. That's all good.
That's all right. Hey, there's no rules.
Yeah.
Whoever says there's rules to this, they don't know.
No, they don't know.
It is what it is. So, all right, everybody, have a great day. Have a great weekend. And again, to any mothers out there or anybody who had a mother, well, I guess all of us have had a mother, or there's mothering people in your life. And to everybody who also struggles to be a mother in any shape or form of struggling, happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
All right. Love you, lady. I'll see you later. Thanks, everyone, for being here.
See ya. Bye-bye.